Alright, this should be the 25th stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. Today is Sunday, the 29th of December, stream 25. Hello and welcome, thanks for joining the stream. Do appreciate you coming in and spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope your day is going well, hope you're able to enjoy some games yourself, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, let's continue where we left off last week. We're decently far into the game, as you can see. We've got 92 hours so far. I'm not sure how many hours of those were just kind of like grinding for money in dungeons, but some for sure amount of time. And I like to do all the side quests. I like to, you know, read the ambient NPC townsfolk dialogue. So yeah, that takes up some time. Alright, here we go. Information to display.
All right then.
Yeah, that's right, because we just set a. Oh no, we already went into the Caradrius or whatever it's, yeah, Caradrius. We already went in there, and we found what we were looking for, but not what we were hoping for. So we're gonna have to like what do you call it? Like refocus our plan of attack. And we got a new party member. So I think for the first time, we are able to swap in and out party members.
Something up? Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now. Here's where we are now.
'Tis a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. Yet 'twould serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. We cannot stay mired in dismay. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap? What are you referring to? Are you talking about how we, like, teleported to, Grand Trad? Sure. He must be quite the tinkerer, Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. Well, maybe not in size, but size isn't everything. It's how you use it, alright? That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Must we be so formal? Oh. Okay. You were fortunate indeed to find an unexpected ally in the midst of hostile territory. Hulkenberg had much to say on the fame and accomplishments of both Juna and Rella. Oh yeah, she's a big fan of Juna. I must confess a near total ignorance of modern trends and those that set them. What about you? The popular opinions of today are lost on me. Yeah, I don't really care about trends either.
Damn it!
After all we did to get into Luis's good graces and secure the formula, does it weigh on you that all our efforts have been spit in the wind? No, nothing is wasted.
Yeah.
I mean, we kind of, you know, we always knew that there was a chance that this would have to be what we needed to do. Like, it would have been nice if we could have, you know, found a cure and magically, that we could remove the curse and happy endings and kumbaya and all that stuff. But we knew this was a possible outcome of what happened, and we were still moving towards our goal. It didn't turn out how we wanted, but we were making progress. As far as like the best information we had at the time, you know. That's the spirit. Know that I'm here for you should you ever start to despair. Despair. Monokuma. It's times like this when I'm heartened by Juna's bright positivity. Juna's cheer gives me heart.
All right.
Are we gonna have a lucky poop?
Right.
No. No lucky poops.
Well then. Got it.
And there was rock beans in the pantry, and 2 gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I can use these for cooking, right? Whose handwriting is that? There are notes about new potential recipes. Sweeter cursed secrets. New, sweeter than poison. I'm assuming this is from Judah. This girl is poison. Poison. It takes a white peach turnip, gauntlet shrooms, and lumabee, a sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even a witch's poison. 200. Ooh, restores 200 MP. It cures poison for 1 ally. Cursed Love Ballad. Rock Beans, Briny Salt, Dream Eater Moth. A sweet assortment of fruits and vegetables that can cure even the most insufferable headache. Cures 100 MP and cures Hex for all allies. Secretest of Secrets. 1 Lord of the Lake, Mellow Milk, Marbled Bluefin Tuna. A single bite is a taste of bliss. Fully restores MP for 1 ally.
Really?
All right then.
It won't let me go into town.
Really?
Mission rest up for tomorrow, but I don't wanna.
Really?
Sure.
Good night.
I'm finding it hard to sleep. Is it because Juna is potentially lying right next to us? As a good time as any for some reading, I guess.
Oh, good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission.
Oh yeah. That's smart. Like putting it back where it was. Like I wasn't even thinking about that, cause like at this point, like since the only way to remove the curse is to kill Luis, like I was thinking we're gonna give up on the whole like being his supporter stuff and just kind of go on our own merry way, and we wouldn't really need to put that back. But I guess it works out in the sense that we're already under the like our cover story is that we're chaperoning and chauffeuring around Juna, so it gives us a chance to have her in our inner circle, and she's going to be in Luisa's circle and potentially feed us intel, and we can still like keep an eye on Luis, and there's no reason to like, you know, put Luis on high alert any more than he already potentially is. So yeah, this is a good idea. I should probably have Juno return any Magla keys we got on the Charadrius too, just to be safe. Yeah, I'll give them to her later. Okay.
You know, I'm a bit surprised.
Oh.
I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister, I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it? The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
That song does exist. It's called Baby's Got Back. Just kidding. Baby's Got Back.
We Nydia. We're all liars, you know.
Okay, that's everybody though. Not just, you know, Nydia.
Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. Just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom. I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Oh my god, oh, where else could it be? I mean, it couldn't possibly be the next city on this big circular road. No.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we?
Are they gonna start from 20? So me first?
In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden!
Yeah, I mean, I guess for story purposes it makes sense that we would be the last one announced, but in reality they would probably start with, you know, us at 20 and then move their way up to first.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Kiddo! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Old know-it-all scholar. Also, normalcy is relative. What is normal for the spider is chaos for the fly. And the normal slash the status quo isn't inherently good or bad. But yeah, it's not inherently good. Just like laws are not inherently moral. Like, you just have to look at, like, slavery. Like, it was legal, but it wasn't moral.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be.
True.
And now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna, valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Right! Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, he's dead. The king's magic deleted him.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladel or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
Oh yeah, he was like he was on the rock. He made it. Like he was in top 20. Like we were afraid that the magic would protect him and we wouldn't be able to stop him. But since we fought in an honorable duel and he lost, the magic no longer protected him.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. we've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, but they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's wrong with barbarians? Rude.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
I really wish you could, like, we had the option to hide the whole, like, skip log memorandum auto thing. I think we had the option in Persona 5, or was it another game? Can't remember. Like, you press L and then it pops out, or you can press L to hide it back away, like minimize it basically, like on a PC.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
She's probably doing what she said she was gonna do and putting the formula back. I mean, it's possible though that Luis still might figure something out. Like, he had all the papers in a certain formula or put in a certain way, and then he's like, "This wasn't how I arranged the papers. What did you do, Juna?" Dun dun dun.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is...
Oh, didn't the church council or whatever say like the next challenge was gonna be like, show how good you are at being a how much you believe in the Sanctist faith or whatever. So like, obviously, like the Forden and all the other Sanctist church people are gonna have like an incredible advantage.
Recovering and offering a divine relic!
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh, Juna.
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Oh, she's in her magical girl form.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes! Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario.
Oh, she has elf ears. I think they don't normally have that. Like, she has, like, we've seen her with normally rounded ears. So I guess part of her her normal look is like full on like elf with the pointy ears and like looking all like foresty druid elf looking whatever. And I had kind of pegged the croissants as like the quote-unquote elves of this world, but I guess not. When we have actual elves.
You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject Sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Huh.
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
You know, I just barely noticed right now that Nurus connected his sideburns to his mustache. Normally dudes, if anything, they'll connect their sideburns to their chin beard and have like a chin strap. You almost never see it connected to their mustache like that, with no beard to go along with it. Is there a name for that? Because you got the chin strap. Chin strap mustache. Our sideburns and mustache. What is a mustache connected to sideburns called? Mutton chops? No, I thought mutton chops were just like big, really, really big sideburns that kind of extend a little bit. Okay, a mutton chop's beard. Not technically a beard, because when I think of a beard, it goes down to the chin.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks.
I cannot wait until there is cosplay of this outfit for of Juna's outfit. Who knows? Maybe there is already cosplay of it. Let's check the Googles. Meta for ReFantazio Juna cosplay. Doesn't look like it. It's kind of elaborate. You got the simpler outfits, like you got the protagonist, and you got cosplay for Katharina. There's cosplay for Gallica too. Okay, there's cosplay for Juna, but her basic normal outfit, the like mini skirt one.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean? What new low?
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Well, we can't see her ear, so we can't know for sure is if this transformation or version of herself has rounded ears or not. If I recall, like, we've seen other Nydia and they've had rounded ears, so I guess in this form they're like, you know, quote-unquote human form. I'm assuming she has rounded ears.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in. These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladel incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey,
Heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya!
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with a god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What do you mean finale?
What do you mean, a finale?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his
Oh yeah,
death.
he did say that.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Do we have a lead on its whereabouts?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Alright.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios.
All right.
I guess we have no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Search for clues. Dedication ceremony. A special ceremony announced by the Crown Theocracy to be the central event of this year's Saints' Day Festival in Montario. By collecting and sealing away dangerous relics scattered throughout the kingdom in the name of sanctism, the ceremony will relieve the anxieties of the people. Such is its designated purpose, but it is effectively a continuation of the Exhibition of the Brave held in Brylehaven, expected to act as the final leg of the tournament for the throne. While it can be seen as an open invitation to loot and pillage treasures of pagan faith, while keeping the Sanctus officials' hands clean. Some also note that that it allows the Crown Theocracy to seize a veritable armory of dangerous weapons with unknown powers, a worrying sign for the days to come. Yay, authoritarianism! Montario Saints' Day. the largest Sanctus festival in the faith that takes place every autumn in Altabury. Highly devout followers will go to great risk to make the pilgrimage at least once in their lives. According to religious scripture, God used his precious hands to bless the lands um, of the earth 4 times and the rains in Africa. I bless the rains in Africa. Um, the last of these blessings occurs in autumn, and the festival is held in celebration. The scriptures also teach that the monolith is evidence of God's favor upon the world, and that the plentiful grain harvests of autumn shew the bounty and glory of his blessing. Principality of Montario, one of the Kingdom of Uchronia's 3 constituent countries, occupying its easternmost lands. The Montarian capital, Altabury Heights, is a mountain city commonly blanketed in snow, occupying much land held sacred to Sanctism. Infamous for its cold climate, Altabury's many prominent Resant and Clemar noble houses boast a hardy resistance to the chill. They enjoy a more direct political influence over Montario than other countries' aristocracies tend to wield, currently ruled by a rogue lord. Yeah, the Crescents are elves, but they're like, I guess you could say the Crescents are like high elves, and the Nydia are like forest wood elves. So who are the dwarves? The Elda? But I'm not like I'm kind of short, but I'm not all stocky and buff. I'm a little sad. My workout today, due to stuff I had to do, was not as thorough or lengthy as I'd like it to be. I did do like my calisthenics stuff that I always like to do when I'm fresh and still have energy. I didn't do a whole lot of my quote unquote like bodybuilding type of lifts, even though I'm not terribly interested in quote unquote bodybuilding. Hey, you there. I know you from the thingy about the king, right? Yikes, he reeks of alcohol. I don't really want to ask him anything, but we might as well since we're here. So, do you happen to know anything about divine lance or any Mustari?
Oh, really?
Divine lance? The violence? Mustari are the ones with the masks. I saw someone eating in the tavern with a mask. They don't even take off their masks when they eat. I don't know how they do it. Wait, maybe they do take off their masks actually. Well, at least now we know Mustari was sighted at a tavern, I think. Oi there!
Well met, eh? You are.
Divine Lance, was it? That's some pagan crap, ain't it? Go ask one of them, not a clemmer like me, eh?
Then...
Have you seen any Mastari around here, then? Someone who seems like they might know more about it. I told you I don't know anything, didn't I? Find a crowd and you can bet there'll be a Mastari or two there. Now bugger off. I think they might avoid crowds of people if I'm being honest, but maybe it's worth checking a tavern or something?
Wonderful.
So foolish it arouses great pity.
Humph! You're that elder? You've got some nerve. How dare you show your face in front of a believer? You had a sanctus executed simply to prove your status, didn't you? Immoral, blasphemous elder! And it's not just your filth. Lately there have been pagans loitering around, despoiling these areas too. You tainted barbaric tribes shall be punished by His Eminence Forden and by God!
Hey there!
Wow, did you hear what he said through all that crap, though? About there being pagans nearby? Huh, at least we got something out of his diatribe other than a headache. I wonder if one of them is still around. Let's search. You barbaric tribe will suffer God's punishment.
Just can't stand it. What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Say there.
Wonderful.
Oh, fine.
All these able-bodied candidates gathering here for the exhibition of the brave. This is the best. I can't wait to see them showcasing their skills in the Colosseum. Those perfectly chiseled muscles straining against brutal beasts. Sure, yeah, but we've got to go eat beforehand, remember? So let's just tone it down for now. Bro, all you gotta do is just get jacked. Just get jacked yourself. Do you even lift, bro? Dost thou even hoist?
Grand, isn't it?
Dear me.
Oh. I'm a starry? No, I don't know anything, and I'm busy, so I'll be taking my... Hey, wait, anything's fine, so whatever info you have. You know, for a popular candidate, your information gathering methods are awfully amateur. Did you speak to anyone else before calling out to me? You can't just talk to a couple people and expect to find what you're looking for. Put in some legwork, talk to everyone, and don't be picky. With that said, you should choose the place you search carefully. Plenty of working people too busy to give you the time of day. If it were me, I'd set off for a tavern and ask patrons relaxing there. Now that's all the help I have for you. Good day. He's actually kind of nice, isn't he? Want to take his advice and head to the tavern? Sure, in a minute.
Well met, eh?
Dear me!
Grand, isn't it?
All right then. All right then.
What am I gonna do, eh?
Aha!
Wonderful.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Hey,
Excuse me?
pardon, but you have business with me.
Oh, it's you two. Why address me while I am enjoying a meal? I am a customer of this tavern, and I have no obligation to respond to any unfamiliar fairies. If you want to know something, it's common sense to ask an employee first. Do you disagree?
Sure.
No, I don't. Well then, let's talk to the lady who owns the place, shall we? I'm glad you understand. Good day to you.
I'm just incredulous. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Yeah, we caught one of those like slug things. Can I help you? Something tells me you're not here to eat. Ever heard of a divine lance? Divine lance? Not sure I'm the best person to ask about that sort of thing. No, wait, someone outside was rambling on about that just a bit ago. Had a large mask on, must have been Mistari. He seemed awfully bothered about it. He was bothered about the lance? Sounds like he may know something. Any idea where he went? I believe he mentioned something about taking a boat to the island. He must be headed towards the coast by the Merchant's Bazaar, wouldn't you say?
Okay, so...
If we hurry, we might be able to catch him. Let's head for the Merchant's Bazaar.
Huh? Okay, so...
Off you go then. No running in my tavern, though. Please come back and eat with us again.
Hey, listen!
I'm just incredulous.
Hey.
You're Mistari, right? Are you the one they were talking about in the tavern? We're trying to learn anything we can about the Divine Lance. Maybe you can fill us in?
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me. He's set to return to the island via ship any moment now. He'll be wearing a mask and carrying a staff, both passed down for generations. If that's the case, we'd better hurry to the Merchant's Bazaar and search for a person in a mask.
Alright then.
Let's go!
Dun, 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 dun.
What's this? Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Greetings. Well then.
Knight's bracelet. Sure.
Can we talk?
Oh, I have 4? Never mind. It's not like we can use more than 4 anyway.
Alright then.
Wonderful.
That? Now what am I to do? Stop!
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Look at that!
Hey, is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know that it's you at that size. If people didn't know the king's magic protected you, I bet they'd find it hard to believe your face was in the top 20 now.
Besides,
First is Forden as always, Luis is next, and after him is still Godot. I guess the support of the top 3 outweighs pretty much everybody else. It's hard to tell considering how small the others are, but I can kind of make out Rella. Tells you how popular she is considering she's not even a candidate.
yep.
Now what am I to do?
As of yet thou art but one who hath made a small ripple. In the time to come we shall judge if thou art a worthy vessel for our power. To become the true king of this land, thou must not fight alone. Together with brave comrades, thou must delve into the possibilities within the souls of heroes. I know we aren't really aiming for you to become king, but if you're protected by the royal magic, I suppose that means we owe your supporters our thanks.
Now what am I to do? Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Check this out.
And then my story over there.
I can't believe this.
I
They would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Shaking that fist in anger. Okay, it's been an hour, so I'm gonna stand up for a minute. Give me a minute. Okay,
I can't believe this.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
Why don't we team up? They've really crossed the line. I want to ask you something. I don't know if he'll find this comment patronizing. But he'll be like, "What do you care? You're not Mustari." Though he might say like, "Oh, you're an Elda. You know what it's like to be persecuted."
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
She has to. She's like the, she's the official, like, voice, I guess.
of the church.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Dracodios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it.
Oh, does it have like a quote-unquote curse on it, where like anyone who tries to wield it is it like Thor's hammer but deadly? If you're not worthy, you die.
Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then?
Oh, is that island? That's the island that was on the map that was like circled by Luis on his desk. I think I figured out a new workout, or maybe I didn't figure it out, but you know, maybe someone figured it out before me. But I'm going to call them lat dips. It's like dips. Like I put myself on the dip station, but then I kind of like rest my forearms. I don't know why I'm talking about this, but I just want to. And then I kind of like, it's like I'm flapping my wings. So I'm like, if that makes sense. And like I feel like it's a really good workout on the lats.
It is a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
I mean, but by competing in this competition, you're still spreading, you know, your message. It's sort of like how we're accomplishing our goal without actually wanting to become king.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We'd never take it by force. He'd probably say it's like, it's not even that. It's just it's hard to get to. It's surrounded by a volcano, and the volcano has a dragon that lives there, and the dragon it likes to bang humans. What do you mean?
What do you mean? No ship would carry you there, among the first of many reasons. Even so, it's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Draco Dios is on Verga Island somewhere. Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
"'Tis true," his words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Maybe Nuris made some sort of like seafaring adapter, or who knows, even the flight stuff he was hoping to make for our runner.
Then let's bally well conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Right?
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust him, do you?
No. What? How rude of you, Del Taco. We've been nothing but nice to you.
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree,
I had his runner all to myself, and believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Ontario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing. Yeah, that's it. They still suspect us.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials and make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Denny. The young chief of the Mistari village on Verga Island, a rare progressive amongst the Mistari, he left the island to participate in the tournament for the throne in order to shed light on the island's customs and treatment of the tribe. However, disappointed by the theocracy's crushing dominance, as spearheaded by Forden, as well as his own powerlessness in the face of it, he decides to withdraw. Fall of the Mage Academy. An armed conflict several years ago when the Royal Mage Academy, located in northern Mystario, was forcefully closed by the combined forces of the State Army and the Crown Theocracy's Monk Army. Records indicate that the casualties involved were equivalent to a small-scale war. The official reason given for mobilizing against the Academy was that their research endeavors had crossed into outright sedition, including seeking to tame a dragon without the kingdom's authorization. In truth, the incident was orchestrated by Forden, who sought to keep the dogma, historical accounts, and igniters of the Crown Theocracy from being undermined by advanced magical research. The infamously dire number of casualties was not actually a product of armed combat, but caused by the thoughtless destruction of the artifacts under research, which drove the dragon there to an indiscriminate rampage. Ultimately, the incident proved wholly self-destructive for both sides. Divine Relic. Ancient relics with a power similar to igniters. They are passed down within indigenous communities within distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. According to the Crown Theocracy, they are called divine relics because they are treasured by treasured as religious objects representing an ancient divinity. But Juna says the truth is hardly so simple. Dracodios, the divine relic Luis ordered the party to acquire. The Mustari villagers of Verga Island regard it as a sacred object containing the spirit of the dragon god, a deity of the islanders' faith. The islanders are unlikely to hand over such an heirloom to an outsider, and yet, ...
Well met, eh?
Make preparations and sail
Now what am I to
away.
But that...
All right then.
Welcome.
Let's not.
All right then. Let's go.
The Colosseum thing doesn't have a deadline, right? Young Ming. Galka is stunned to find Juna is also an agent of the Resistance. The flicker of the flicker of hope amidst grim prospects renews her motivation. Save the prince from death's curse. Apparently, the curse formula cannot be used to cure the prince. Now there is no choice but to kill Luis. But for the present, best to obey him. Okay.
All right then.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Ready to depart?
Oh, time to weigh anchor already? You're not forgetting anything, are you? I don't think so.
All right then. Where to?
Ready to depart?
I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Verga Island. Now then, let's set sail for new lands.
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
I thought you said it was a straight shot. We're taking the most unstraight route there ever.
Let's see. Here's where we are now. Let's see. That's where you want to go.
This place here.
Let's see.
Hold on. Hold on. This place here.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Verga Island. We can't just go straight. This region's currents are a right pain Miguel? Mgel? We must go around and across them, lest they carry us off course, but my reckoning it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Nothing to do but move forward.
Tally-ho then.
Jolly good. Rest assured I'll get us through these waves to Virga Island as gently as can be. Ugh, had to sneeze. Ugh. Yarr! As like
It's actually moving. A fine effort.
has like skis. Oh.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master of the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Oh, maiden, you say?
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
It's probably the fact, like the tides, like Neurus was saying, like it's hard to get there. It's just not worth the effort, probably. And as long as the you know, these pagans are relegated to this small archipelago, the church is probably fine with them just like staying there.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it.
Oh, is that it?
So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill them and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Nay, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too!
Is he alright? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I guess.
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try ploughing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
The Virga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the crown theocracy struggled with them for years. So how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Virga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Yura speaking.
Come in. Nurse's voice is echoing out from the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on deck. If you're keen on learning, ask him. Can't promise I'll stop if you slip overboard though, so be careful, huh? Hey, we're gonna finally do some fishing. We have some bait. That kid from Martira was selling like bugs and stuff that was bait. Fishing. Well, let's see. Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck, which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days until we arrive at Verga Island, I think. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. It's not a runner anymore, dummy. Dumb fairy. It's a... Well, actually it is a runner. He called it a sea runner instead of a land runner. My mistake. So when I'm assuming we're going to be able to fly eventually, we'll be a sky runner.
Let's see.
It's a campground.
Which one?
Huh. I don't think we're gonna pass by this one on this trip. I'm assuming there's gonna be like a quest here, and we're gonna have to go like this, and then there's gonna be another path like that. I'm assuming.
Well met.
Battle strategies.
Well then.
Ugh, I thought I'd finally gotten used to the runner's motion, but waves are a whole new beast. Ugh. I'd rather not look pathetic in front of those two brothers, but I'm afraid there's no helping it now. What would the least in motion part of the ship be then? Probably like the most bottom level of the boat in the center, because it's gonna be rocking the least amount both side to side and front to back. Or if he wants to be on the deck on top, just like stare at the horizon, because it's not going to be like moving too much, at least in your field of view.
Seriously.
I was wondering what sort of rubbish excuse of a ship I'd find, but I gotta admit, the insides are impressive compared to the rest of it at least. Maybe the ship's not a total piece of crap.
All right. Right. Well then.
Rock beans. Does anything else use rock beans? Yeah, this does. Let's make... It wouldn't be too hard to get rock beans. We can make 3 of these. We'll still have 2 moths left over. What else uses 3-meter moth? This? I don't really care about that. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Okay, let me go call her.
Got a second?
Now, the most important thing we have to consider is who will be partaking of our meal. What are they like? What are their tastes? All of this matters. First, you need to visualize the meal. Then you pick the ingredients that look like they'll get you there. Intuition is key. I picked out ingredients with Juna. Wow, if this tastes as good as it smells, won't that be just amazing? Yes, that's definitely going in there. Don't underestimate texture. These little blobs are cute, and these, look at how they shine. Now that our ingredients are carefully selected, we move to the main phase, preparation. You can cook anything as long as you believe. Come on, I'm right behind you. Food can tell if you're worried, you know? Put your positive intentions into it, and it's bound to show up in the end. It's smiling great already. Wow, what a combination of bold and delicate flavors. I call it Curse the Love Ballad. Considering the feeling we put into it, it's bound to move the heart of whoever eats it. Dun, 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 dun.
hey. Later.
Oh, so that's what this is for. I believe Basilio and Fidelio sleep on this. Doesn't seem like a bad place to sleep.
All right, then. Let's head there right away. All right, then. Let's head there right away. Let's not. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. Either way, I certainly won't want for entertainment on our way to the island. I mean, well, some fish can swim incredibly fast, like tuna, very, very fast. Highest fishing gear. Wonder if he's going to do some fishing. If we catch some fish, we can use them to cook. Not right now. Jack, I feel like I'm flying. Every night in my dreams. The king of the world. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually.
Speaking of...
Oh. This is some runner your man's put together. Full of weird things, what I've never seen before. Spends his off hours working on the runner too, does he? Yes. Never seen anything like this on Lord Luis's runner. Oh, right. So we can plant, what do you call it, the XP thing, XP plant. We can do laundry, which we're not going to do. Read. Wisdom. Are we gonna get a new cutscene from Hulkenberg? Probably not.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's find out though. I think we stopped getting questions from Stroll when we do our weapon maintenance. Ooh, perfect 94.00.
Well met. All right.
All right.
Yep, no more cutscenes. Okay.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. I admit I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second, but it did a decent job running today. And out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've have set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here.
Got it.
If you think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just cause it's past sundown, think again. You wanna try something? Go ahead, see what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself, we clear.
Quite.
I don't anticipate any monster attacks like we'd see on land, but you never know. I'd best keep the emergency lights on just in case. Though let's be honest, no run-of-the-mill monster could possibly capsize my sea runner.
Hey.
Recalling the past, planning for the future with Stroll. Imagination? No.
I see.
Oh my.
I'm so bored and I'm just not in the mood to sing. It sure would be nice to have someone to talk to.
Bye.
Boo, off you go then.
Well met.
Imagination. So everyone's
Be well.
imagination.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Go.
Imagination? Yeah. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh my.
So now we have to find the Mustari tribe's divine relic. Isn't that fabulous? Calling this an absurd demand would be an understatement. But I must admit, if we can't handle this, then Luis will never acknowledge us. We absolutely must succeed. I can't shake my doubts. We can do it with you. What do you mean by that? We're gonna. What do the kids say now? We're gonna glazer. We're gonna use our glazer beams on maximum firepower. We can do it with you.
Yeah.
As long as you're with us, we can do it. Oh, of course, but don't forget, we're also relying on you to lead. You better do right by us. What are the other choices? Let's do this. I can't shake my doubts. I'm just happy to have this opportunity to fight alongside you. Living under Luis's foot was a lonely place to be, you know? I've held my ground thus far, though if I'm honest, I was scared the whole time. I had to talk myself into keeping a stiff upper lip, so to say. But being past that, I feel more hope than I ever have. I'm not alone anymore, and I have faith that we'll save the prince. Uh-oh, we're talking about secret prince stuff. Better look over our shoulder for the freaking cat dudes or whatever they are. I felt my imagination increase as June and I talked about things to come.
All right.
Whoa, 5. Staying up this late is terrible for your skin, but seeing as we're already at it, why don't we chat for a bit longer?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of the concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Oh, I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Okay, they say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Okay. Bah, the salt wind is getting into my fur. I hate it.
Hey.
Maintenance.
I see.
All right.
I've got it. Lucky poop. Let's go. By ridding myself of unwanted waste. Hey, lucky poop.
Got it.
You've got a pretty good kitchen here. Not as nice as Luis's, but I'm sure I could still get a halfway decent meal going. Figured you lot wouldn't be much use in a fight, but you're better than you look. Suppose you former knights are good for more than grandstanding and pretentious speeches. We've just finished a game. 'Twas most illuminating, assigned watchdog or no. It does us both good to sharpen our tactics together.
All right then.
Let's try fishing. We haven't,
All right.
hold on, I got to sneeze again. Whew. We didn't try that on the first day. The only other thing is, like, weapon maintenance.
Let's go. All right then. Let's go. All right then.
Let's go. Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any good bait. Do you have anything that might work? What do you mean bait? You know, earthworms, grasshoppers, things that fish would snap at. We ought to hold on to anything like that we can find.
Oh, jeez.
Why'd you leave?
Understood.
the truth is,
How many of each do we have? It should say. Why does it not say how much we have? Worm? Worm bait, I see. This should do fine. Nothing biting perhaps if the bait were moving. Give it a waggle. Thrash and splash. Keep it still. Ah. stuffed. Ate a lot. Okay. Thrash and Splash. Alright, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
A bite, and a strong one, but I'm stronger.
A fearsome one.
Oh, look at that. Well, I never. We've outdone ourselves, lad. One limp goldfish, two queens honey jar.
Here we go.
Tension and strategy. Feel a burp coming on. Okay. Ooh, feel a little bit better. Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. As much as I hate to say it, I think it's about time we call it a day. I gathered our gear and went back inside.
Come look at this.
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Oh.
Incredible!
Wow, the sea's been split in two, and we're standing on the sea floor. This is what magma anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brilehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Oi.
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? You can't swim? Do you know how to swim, Basilio? Listen, mate, you best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such a shiny fish. Oh, such shiny fish. Huh? Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. She'd eat these weird-looking fish without a second thought. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel together in a group? Who does that remind you of? Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weakness. I say, those shining scales would work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch some extra. I need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
I see. If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret, I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain. And I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. Towering seawall drawing. Decided to keep it as a souvenir of our journey.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain. It'll be a storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
Let's do it better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujeef is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Tomorrow's supper. Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glottel was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure. See for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck! Quick!
What's happening?
Huh.
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. The screen is shaking like nobody's business. On Heisme. Because of the Parapus' involvement in the loss of his son, Heisme sometimes unknowingly turns his prejudices against the Magnus brothers who were unrelated to the incident. He himself is troubled by these thoughts he feels he has no control over. I don't remember exactly what the story is with his son. I know his son was like trampled because there was like a revolt or something. I guess it was started by the Parapus. Towering seawall, a giant wall of water above the sea near Brilhaven's coast. The spectacle is caused by abnormal magma unique to the area, which makes it appear as though the very sea has been split in two. Beyond the wall of water is the sea, as most people know it, in which swim fish normally, in which fish swim normally. However, helpless fish will sometimes leap out of the waves and fall like rain to the land below. Okay, it's been a couple hours, so let's practice healthy gaming and take a moment to rest our eyes from the screen, get up and stretch, get some water, use the bathroom, all that good stuff. If you've been hanging with me, please also do the same, practice healthy gaming. It is roughly 8:53 p.m. my time. I'll see you in about 10, alright? Alright, I'm back. A little early, but it's fine.
No way!
What in God's name is that? Didn't they say Forden defeated the monster, yet here it is, carousing through a stormy sea? The sea monster is still about. We cannot let it damage His Highness's runner.
You having a laugh?
What's this monster problem? If Lady Juna gets hurt, it's your neck on the line. Heismay's just chilling there.
What to do?
I don't especially mind the shaking, but all this creaking from the hull can't be good. If we don't do something fast, we'll surely flood. This rocking, I can hardly stand. Ugh, I can't go on like this.
Seriously.
Bloody hell, can't stand these floating rust buckets. We'll talk later, just hurry up and do something, will ya?
Let's not.
I'd prefer not to die on the toilet.
This is no good.
The entire runner is going to be taking a bath if we don't do something quick.
All right then. Let's head there right away. What now?
Heismay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh. Let's have you learn healer.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Juno with this power. Hear us so valiant heart by shared resolve. Right.
Let's go.
A healer archetype. Anyone who wants healing, raise your hand. Leave it all to me.
I always aim higher.
I guess. Yeah, the weapon's better. Burn. What level are we? 5 only. Fire's probably not going to be good against a sea monster. Let's also have her be the cheerleader. Argent. mage. Maybe mage also.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Let's go.
The mage, wielding an arsenal of magic sounds like a lovely time. Singing is magic too, you know, huh?
I've learned a new skill.
Okay.
I'll always aim higher.
Okay.
All right. All right. Weak against lightning. Okay, that's fine, I guess.
What is that thing?
you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need. Right, tell!
Now! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there! Now's our chance!
There's a big
We'll
boy.
slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can.
So the thing that Forden killed was probably just its bebe. Or just a normal giant squid. This one's just a human squid. Yar, we be sending you back to Davy Jones' locker.
I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Changing your party in battle. To switch out party members during battle, press L1 to access Order View, then select Party. Switching members consumes one turn icon. Ah. Yes. Yes, Atlus. Continue on with the great tradition of being able to swap out party members. It's exactly what you're supposed to be doing. Or that's exactly the move to make in turn-based RPGs. Not leaving people behind at camp or in a tavern, none of that BS.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't sit to the rear guard!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate! Thunder!
I'll let my fists. Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Vitus power. Is there another way? Maybe not.
Don't underestimate me.
I call upon a royal soul! Burn!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
To save a grab! Oh, power of heroes! Comrades, lend me your strength! Come! A mystic shield!
I knew you'd help.
Thanks!
My thanks.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, I say!
Oh, power of kings! How about this?
Lend me your strength. Not this. Roller! Is there another way? Let's set it up!
Give it all you've got!
No holding back!
Retracted!
This'll be over soon
That should
enough.
make things a little easier on us.
Behold Behold this power! Purify!
If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Huh. Are the legs weak to different things?
Allies, together!
We'll combine our strength.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Too much, perhaps? Now accept your fate. No, forward! Face me! Rancor!
I'll let my fist do the talking. Let's work together. Maybe roller. Hold on. A tough one.
Watch me!
Keep it together.
That helped.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
By the sworn oath.
Behold! We stand together! Oh, power of heroes! I will protect you!
You need help.
Thank you.
Much thanks. Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Then again, I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's okay. We'll do this together. By this power. Shatter! Alright, how's that?
Raging fire! Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Not now. Magic Knight! Is that all?
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Let's set it up. Brawler! Strike!
Ah! It sprouted more legs!
Is that all? Behold this power! Light!
Stubborn, hey?
By the sworn oath of night, for all that we strive for! I'll run you through! How's that?
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Oh, power of kings! I have my methods.
Let's stay calm.
Watch me!
You can count on me.
Thanks.
Plus needed.
Quite a boon.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! A mystic shield!
That helped.
My thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate. Rancor!
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul!
Roar!
Razorback! Watch out!
Only a flexion.
This is just what I need! Let's not. Watch me! Purify!
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand! Pierce through!
Hold yourself together!
Let us clean up this mess. Some dark apologies. Would you finish it?
Is that all? Nice one, Captain!
I won't hold back! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Don't underestimate
That's your
me.
opening, Captain! Mate! Burn!
I
Let's keep
stand
it up!
ready! Magic Knight!
No.
Let us fight as one!
Let's do this!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Face me! Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
move,
Come
I
forth,
say.
royal soul! Roar!
Razorback! Watch out! This is just what I need! I'll show you! Raging fire!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for!
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. Lightning!
You hit their weakness!
I'll give you the
That's your opening,
performance of a
Captain.
lifetime.
This is just what I need! Behold this power! I'll show you! Burn!
I see your face!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad shape! She needs help!
Come! I will protect you!
Thanks!
Much thanks. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Vanguard!
I'll let my fist do the talking. Roar!
You hit their weakness!
Don't
That's
underestimate
your
me.
opening, Captain! This is just what I need!
Thanks.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
They're weak to electricity! Give them a jolt!
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
okay. We can do this. Let's go. Lightning!
You hit their weakness! I happen to know
That's your opening, Captain!
the royal souls!
That helped.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Let justice prevail.
Not now.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. Looks like we can't brute force. They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
With blade in hand. This won't do.
Allies, together!
It's up to you now.
Razorback! Watch out!
Now accept your fate. Rancor!
Let's
Roll it! Roar!
You hit their weakness. I happen to know
That's
a thing
your
or
opening,
two about
Captain.
magic. I'll leave this
I'll
to
do
you.
my part.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. No, not this. For all that we strive for.
Not now.
Into the fray. Right there.
You think you're...
Witness our secret technique!
This doesn't feel right.
I'll use what I must.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Face me! How about this?
My limbs feel heavy.
Done! Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's fighting her anxiety.
I'm all prepared.
Keep the enemies off her.
Not this.
Roll it.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your
worn out.
opening, Captain.
Perhaps not. Could do with this.
How can we survive this? This should help.
Let us clean up this mess.
On me, we go together.
I must stay calm. I need distance. A wise choice.
We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you!
Ow.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Was that because we attacked all the legs at once?
We've got too many people knocked out. We've gotta get back on track. Or this'll get ugly. Ice's knocked out? Someone help him get back in
Dude.
the fight! If this keeps up, the runners
Hold
win.
on.
Can we get those giant legs off us?
I'll use what I must. Thunder!
You hit their weakness.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness. I happen to know That's a thing your or opening, two about Captain. magic. I'll leave this
Leave it to me!
Is everyone up? Behold, we stand together. I will protect you.
My thanks.
My thanks!
Be neither timid nor arrogant. I need distance. A wise choice.
It's okay. Lend me your strength.
Let's see if attacking them all at once is what caused him to gain 5 turns.
We'll team up.
And no, it's just bad timing, I guess. I was low on health when it happened to happen.
After me. No. I call upon royal power within. Not done yet.
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
This won't.
I'm stepping back. Come! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this now we strike. This now accept your fate. There's a better way. I'm counting on you.
Taking center stage.
I will fight with pride. To the rear guard. By this power. No. Forward! Let's set it up!
All right, let's go!
That was perfect. The legs retracted. Ow! That should make things a little easier on us.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do this! I stand ready. Join with me. Perhaps not this. Oh, power of heroes! With blade in hand! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks. This'll be over soon enough. Watch me. Purify!
Let's stay calm.
Brawler!
The lightning!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
That's your
what's the
opening,
play?
Captain.
No holding back. No, let's do this. Tougher than I thought.
Comrades, lend me your strength. Into the fray. Oh, power of heroes.
No.
To the rear, magic knight. A missing shield.
I owe you.
Thank you. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Mate! Light! That felt great.
Hey.
Fight with brawler! Is there an... I'm all prepared. No, come forth, royal soul! Better be... I'll get some distance. By this power. Roar!
You hit their weakness. That's
Can't
your
afford
opening,
to hold
Captain.
back. After me. Something else. Are you prepared? I call the
Hit
lightning.
their weak point.
I've
Keep it up,
sworn
Joel.
oath of knighthood.
With blade in hand. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Hulkenberg got them right in
Don't
their weak spot.
underestimate me.
Behold this power. Mate! Burn!
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's sick. She can't fight it
Let's
with full
go.
strength.
The lightning!
You hit their weakness. That's
Now,
your opening,
what's the
Captain.
play? Give me your aid.
It's up to you now.
My strength. Ah! This'll be over soon enough. This might be a good strategy.
I won't hold back. Roar!
There you go. Once we had an AoE attack, things were a lot easier. Sabara's sucker.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels good to...
I shall strive to use this...
Excellent!
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Oh yeah, she's a mage, alright. Almost no strength and all magic. Where'd I put my drink? Oh, there it is.
I knew I could do it.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this. There are still monsters out here. Forden lied. He lied to everybody.
Shocked face. No way. Forden would never lie. What are you talking about, Gallica? You're crazy. You cray-cray girl.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Now you guys will have an even bigger hard-on for her. It's like, oh my god, Lady Junior, you're so amazing. You're the greatest ever.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Did we spring a leak?
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us. What? You can't just order us... Oh, this bloody rust buckets.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true, maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Dun 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 dun. We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We managed to defeat the monster, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? At times like this, people tend to open up more. Okay, it's been another hour, so give me a minute to just stand up and stretch my legs for a minute. Okay. Let's see.
All right. Right. Well then.
Huh. Talked with Juna, talked with Basilio, talked with Fidelio, talked with Gallica, talked with Hulkenberg. Oh, have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you?
Got a second?
Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare? Juna seems to be in particularly high spirits right now. Maybe we can have a genuine conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably gonna, yes, talk to her. But let's see what our options are.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's head there right away. Let's not.
What is that thing? The gentle bobbing of the ocean is much nicer than the jarring, like, like of the running with these legs on the ground.
go.
The sea's so calm, it's like yesterday's storm never happened. The runner's riding smoothly, monsters slain in our wake. I could hardly ask for better.
Oh, right.
Parting the very waves to go on, an incredible sight.
Your thoughts? I see.
Genuine converse. Is there any relevance to that? Like, is there any, like, longer lasting implications of having, of who you choose to have a genuine conversation with? I mean, we could always just save beforehand and watch all of them. Okay, I just googled it. Apparently, you essentially get the same accessory for everyone, and the accessory gives +5 to all stats. It's just called a different thing for depending on who you receive it from. Okay, let's make a new save on 5. Actually, let's do it on 4. 4. Okay, the first one we will see will be Hulkenberg.
Your thoughts?
Indeed.
Quite right. Come over here then, and give me a nice big smooch. Hulk smooch! The seas are now so peaceful. Anyone recounting the previous night's events risks being labeled a liar. With these conditions, we should arrive at Virga Island tomorrow. Our sailing vessel has held up quite admirably, considering the haste with which it was constructed. One can no longer cast aspersions on Neris or his talents.
That reminds me.
The calm seas have even allowed Stroll to regain a sliver of composure. He ceased chanting, "I'm going to be sick." His consternation was most bewildering. He's feeling unwell? Not anymore. He's feeling alright now. You don't feel sick? I take it you don't get seasick, Hulkenberg.
Come now.
Seasick? It strikes me as an odd concept. My first voyage at sea was also characterized by a clash with a temperamental storm. her, her, her like sus face or whatever you want to call that is like really cute. The waves forced the ship onto its side, and the walls and floors traded their roles most suddenly. The storm howled through the rooms, and I was forced onto the deck with a great tumult. Consequently, I simply tied myself to the ship so I could not be forced off, and read a book until the sea calmed itself. This trip bears little resemblance to my prior voyage. I was openly mocked when I stated I was searching for His Highness. A particularly rude cur yelped, "Do you think that corpse took the royal yacht across the sea?" Of course I received a nod in terms of assistance, time passed indifferent to my concerns, or even my perception. Maybe the prince has truly died, and the fault lies with me for failing to repel such an attack. Such thoughts became my constant companions during that time. Searching for His Highness was my stated goal, but thinking on it now, perhaps I was simply looking for an appropriate place to die. You have allies now. You no longer need to feel that way. You have plenty of allies beside you. You deliver such thoughtful words with an effortless haste. Hope is with me now, alongside a multitude of comrades who will fight beside me for His Highness's sake.
Sorry.
Apologies, I should not be so free with my thoughts, especially with the brothers Magnus amongst our ranks. Tell me more about your travels. Please, I'd like to hear more about your travels.
You are curious.
Truly. They may not contain anything of interest.
Take this.
Yes, I have something I wanted to give you. Temper your expectations. It's but a trinket. Narwhal's horn. Quite some time ago, I passed through a port town and received this from a fortune teller. Supposedly it wards off the sea's myriad dangers. Well, it didn't work. If you had it this whole time, it didn't work. It didn't stop the freaking human. Pure superstition, assuredly. However, after receiving it, I was stricken with fever and bedridden. Some days later, I learned that the ship I was to originally board was lost at sea. Oh, okay. Maybe it sort of works in a roundabout way. So perhaps there is some truth to its abilities, which is why I now pass it on to you.
Now then.
The sun will soon retire. The encampment that Nurse spoke of should be visible to us soon.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them.
Oops. There you go. Good job stretching, Hulkenberg. Juna. Stretching is important. You should probably do some stretches too.
What now? Yeah.
I've been trying to think of ways to outwit Luis, but all my ideas feel full of holes. An idea comes to me, but I end up thinking Luis isn't dumb enough to fall for that, and I'm stuck from there. Even you're having trouble? I'll think of something. Then I'll help think of something.
Well,
it does seem like ideas come more freely to you. You really never cease to amaze me.
Ah, right.
You know, I recall when I met you back at the recruitment center, they were slinging all sorts of accusations at you, but you handled it with such grace. The next time was in the carriage. The roads were so rough we could hardly keep our arses in our seats, but there you were, reading a book of all things. You were a right strange one, but I liked you too. I never imagined I'd be entrusting my life to you as much as I do now. My duty as a noble compelled me to protect you as one younger than I, but now I really do think of you as a true little brother. Big bro. Ni-chan? Or, is it Ni-san? Oni-chan is brother, Oni-san is sister, right? Am I getting that right? Oni-chan. Yeah, brother, and then, Oni-san. Wait, Oni-san is older brother? What's the difference between... It's not really clear, but I guess my general inference is that Oni-chan is when you're a little bit closer, like family. No, Oni-chan is for sister. I don't know. I always get crappier results because the first link that popped up was from what's it called, Quora, and that one is not always a good one. Let's try Reddit. I guess the only difference... Someone is saying if it's san, it's more formal than chan. Yeah, Oni-chan is brother, and One-chan or san is sister, I guess. Yeah, One-san.
big bro. My big bro Leon. Nope, sorry, there's something wrong with that, right? I'm afraid not. What, you don't want to be called Onisan? But seriously, I am grateful I have someone I think of like a brother. Grateful for you. You've really helped me out by being there for me. Well, here in life, I mean, right? Well, since I'm already oversharing, I might as well give you, give this to you. Here. Nakra bracelet?
Take this.
It's a handcrafted item I picked up in Brawlhaven. I was told it was made from a blue seashell. They're said to ward off sea disasters, since the seashells must survive the deep sea to wash up on shore. I think us surviving the attack last night proves it works, huh? I hope it continues to protect us on our journey. To all of us, you are irreplaceable. That's why I want you to hold on to it.
Got it.
It looks like we entered the reef area. I think we can set up camp around here.
It'll be all right.
Tomorrow we'll arrive at Verga Island. We've got to get that Lance Luis mentioned at all costs.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
Alright.
What now?
Dun, 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 dun.
All right then. Go. All right then. Let's head there right away.
It would have been a pleasant trip if not for the monster. I had no idea such a calamity awaited us. I suppose you're too young for something like that mess to tire you out. Well, I have a mind to meditate and recover a bit. Care to join me? Bah, I give up. 'Twas a fool's errand attempt to meditate with all this incessant racket. Surely you hear this pandemonium as well. It is the cries of the creatures of the sea. I can only hear the sounds of the waves. Perhaps this is one of life's many annoyances that only afflicts the Ujif. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well,
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful, a complete about-face from last night. Its appearance at least calms my soul. I think it's boring. You can relax. It is soothing. Just let yourself relax. I cannot lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in our midst. Though I suppose even they must realize the futility of agitating a fight on a vessel this small.
then
So, am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? I have never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. We fished together.
I believe
That holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area, far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were Yugif. But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed the moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, "I guess fish will bite anyone's hook." In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a Ujif like him. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I ran from it, and in doing so, I unintentionally taught my son that there was shame in being a Ujif. It couldn't be helped. I guess it could have been. Like, he's kind of admitting himself that he never stood up to it. He could have done something, but he didn't. I mean, there probably would have been its own set of hardships that came with it, but you could have. It was an option to do something else, an option to not take that, to choose to, you know, act like that or whatever. That was wrong. Don't linger on it. You can't linger on past mistakes. I often allow my thoughts to be shackled by past missteps. I hope, at least, that I may glean some wisdom by returning to these moments.
My apologies.
I apologize. The regrets of an old man are a poor substitute for a rousing conversation. It is no recompense, but allow me to give you this. Falcon anklet.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of an avian creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is a sort of amulet crafted in honor of it. The great bird seeks its prey in the rivers and seas and dives from great height to seize them. It is a hunter which makes no sound and leaves no traces in its wake. Perhaps it is immodest to say as much, but I like to think I once possessed these same qualities. Ha! One day I'll regale you with somewhat more stirring stories of my time in the Shadow Guard. Now that I'm reminded of it, I suppose I have served the royal family as well. Okay.
As the part.
What now?
Bum 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 bum.
All right then. Let's go. Look at that. Sam. Oh.
Then talk with me, even though I'm here to keep you in line? Eh, sure. But let's go topside. Would be a pain if Del saw.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep me trapped shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Oh, well, actually there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? Hey. It's small but mighty and powerful. And it's the motion of the ocean, not the size of the ship, alright, buddy? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair, are we even going to make it to Virga Island? We'll probably be fine. It'll be fine, probably. What do you mean, probably? Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounds like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday and that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? Bet that means the ocean currents got to be swirling up a storm out there, yeah? It's a portal to hell, gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. That'd give any man the shivers. I should have done more swimming practice. Dell warned me. And he's always right about this sort of thing. You really trust him. You really seem to trust your brother a lot.
Yeah.
Well, Dell's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it?
Yeah.
This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. White Sand Rose. People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Dell gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey.
And not one word of this to Dell. Not about the charm, not about me. You step out of line, I'm going straight to Lord Luis. Okay.
As the clear surface gives, the party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still.
Every rose has it. How does it go? Has its thorns.
What to pick? What now? All right then. Let's go.
Oh, okay, that's where you are.
What do you want?
What do you want? Trying to guard Juna here. Ugh, you're such a bloody bother. If you got something to say, out with it. Despite his words, he seems a little more open to me. Fine, but only for a bit. Not like you'd shut up about it if I said no.
What do you want?
So, what do you even want? If you're trying to get closer to me, you're wasting your time. Why is that? You're an open book, mate. You just want to win us over. Well, fine, I suppose. Could use this opportunity to see if I've got one warning for you. See, I've got one warning for you.
A word of warning.
If you try anything funny with Lady Juna, I'll make you regret being born. I'm not trying anything weird, I'm just trying to bang her. It's not weird at all. If anything, that's common, everyone wants to. Even Hulkenberg. Seems like Fidelio doesn't trust me at all. I'd remember that if I were you. You done talking. What, you think I was going to thank you for yesterday? No.
No.
Hardly makes a difference if I live or die anyway.
Seriously.
Well, it's true that you ended up being the one to save Lady June and protect Basilio. For that at least, thank you.
Well?
No matter what your agenda is. What agenda? I didn't have time to think. It was just instinct, that's all. Yeah. Starting to sound like Basilio there. Well, a debt's a debt. Think what you want about me, but I've got my own code. I'll return favor before long.
leave.
But don't get it twisted, yeah? That's the end of this conversation. I'm not out here to stand around chatting with the likes of you. Ah, shite, losing my damn mind out here. Whatever, here, now bugger off. Handmade flute. Saw a therapist, peddler in Brylehaven selling souvenirs, bought this on a whim. Gave me this whole story about how its sound wards off evil. I'm not planning on dying out here with you idiots, it's just for peace of mind, but it's better than nothing. We'll be heading to Kamen soon, and while I have your ear, your ship rocks like a bucket in a storm.
Got it.
Tell that clumsy driver of yours if he doesn't shape up, I'll throw him overboard and sail it myself, and I'm dead serious like.
As the clear surface, the party gets a...
I want to pay. What now? All right then.
Let's go.
I think that's everyone. I don't think there's anyone downstairs.
All right then.
Let's go.
Galaga? That soft, undulating sound of the waves is just so tranquil. Oh, did you want to talk about something? Can I come look with you? Oh, come on. I wasn't gonna snap at you to buzz off or anything.
Okay then.
Come on, let's go to the special sitting spot like always. Think of the ocean view. What special spot? The sun feels so nice, doesn't it? The sea feels way different from yesterday. I don't think we'll be seeing any of those monsters.
That reminds me.
There was a rumor about a tribe of fish people living out here, but it was probably just that monster. That's too bad. Too bad if that's really the case. It's just described a village of walking fish. It's only some tall tale, I think, but it's intriguing, isn't it? With the sea, I really feel anything can happen. The depth, the waves, the tidal currents. It's just swimming with mysteries. I mean, what's the saying that we've only like explored like 3% of what's under the ocean surface or something like that? Like you have all kinds of like crazy looking like sea life when we send our robot probes or whatever. And you see like the anglerfish and all this other crazy stuff. I mean, for sure it's chock full of these unknown creatures, you know? It sounds delightful.
Thanks.
Thanks for not making fun of me for what I just said. Often we fairies get treated like mere superstitions too. It's because we hide ourselves so we're not found, but sometimes it feels like we're outsiders. Like everyone totally forgets we exist. It's not like I want special treatment or anything, I just want people to see me as me. But I'm grateful because you do. That's why I'm able to resist thinking things like I'm so small and insignificant. You are small.
No.
Well, you are small, though.
Come on!
I'm not talking about my physical size. Gosh. That's exactly what I'm talking about, really.
Hey there!
Here, you can have this. It's just something I picked up on the deck this morning. Rainbow scale. Those fish people, their scales are supposed to be rainbow. With this, maybe we can still believe they aren't just superstition. It probably came from that monster, but pretty things are pretty. The sea is like a mother, everyone's mother. It's the place we were all born. So I'm sure it's still got more miracles it's hiding. It's getting dark.
Let's call it.
I think Nurse is looking for a place we can camp out. Let's get ready too.
As the the party gets...
What to pick? What now? All right then.
Let's go!
Okay. That's funny, no one hung out with Stroll. Poor Stroll. He's our bro, and no one wanted to hang out with him. Or a Heist May. I'm assuming the top answer is like the most popular, and it's Juna. So it's the ladies and the new guys, because I think everyone's assuming that we're not going to be able to talk to the brothers. Like they'll probably like leave the party eventually, or very soon. So people want to talk to them while they have a chance. But other than that, people just want to talk to the ladies.
Oh? Got a second?
Have you been there the whole time? Feel like listening to me sing, do you? Good timing. There was something I wanted to talk to you about. Do you have a moment to spare?
Got a second?
Okay.
Thanks.
Go on and have a seat.
The truth is...
I wanted to talk to you about the Magnus brothers. Don't worry, I sent them off on errands, so they won't catch a word of this. Anyway, in regards to our dear Fidelio yesterday, I do have to thank you for saving him, and I'm so very sorry they accompanied us to Virga Island.
Well?
I know they both jump at Luis's command, but they really are good lads, a bit insensitive perhaps. They sure are fond of you. They seem pretty attached to you.
Yeah.
Oh, well, yes, they're rather fond of me, I suppose, or my songs at least. And I do owe them a debt of gratitude for escorting me around and keeping Luis's men at a safe distance.
But...
On the other hand, I don't think it's wise to trust them completely. Do you remember their suspicions about what transpired with Gladel? If I'm not careful, I could compromise the whole mission. And I think it's about time I stopped being so naive. Deep down, I knew they would eventually become an obstacle.
Hey!
But isn't this just exhausting? How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? No.
What?
I'd rather not, honestly. Oh, are you afraid the greatest songstress might judge you poorly? Ha, I would never. I love hearing people sing, no matter the person, no matter the tune. Even if they can't stay in tune. Let me just say, for whatever reason I'm with you, I feel like I can just be myself. Sorry, my eyes are just so heavy, Mom Spaghetti. Gina fell asleep? The hell? Wait, did I fall asleep? And you stayed here the whole time? Feel better now? Wonderful, I even believe I dreamed, and it's been quite a while since that happened.
Look at this!
Here, I've been meaning to give this to you, but it kept slipping my mind. Aeon Pearl Ring. A charm I bought before we left Brilhaven. Pearls come from oysters, and they take a long time to form. That's why they symbolize growth and prosperity. I bought it for myself, but it's a bit too big. Besides, I think you'd put it to much better use on this journey. Take it. Better get back. If I'm gone too long, I'm sure the brothers will come looking.
Bye.
Once it gets dark, we'll have to prepare camp. Okay, we found... Ooh, look at that. We found one really good answer. Let's try that one more time. See if we can improve that a little bit.
What to pick? What now?
Oh, got us. Thanks. The truth is... Well...
A bit insensitive? I think you could say they're more than a bit sensitive.
What?
Ah, well, maybe you could think of them as overly considerate. They're rather fond of my songs. And I do owe them gratitude for escorting me.
Hey!
How about you sing me a little lullaby to calm me down? Hope you like warbling. What's warbling? Metaphor, ReFantazio, warbling. Nothing comes up. Hope you like warbling.
Leave it to me.
Okay, but don't blame me if you want to cover your ears.
Huh?
Oh, I do hope you're serious. So sing something for me, will you? I vow to remember it, and And one day all of us will. We don't actually sing. We know this is the best answer.
Look at this. Bye.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of dark, the party gets a good night's.
What to pick? What now?
Okay. Mystical charm that nullifies, right, prevents all this stuff, and all stats plus 3. A ring given by Juna, all stats plus 5. But the prevents maladies and prevents all the status ailments, like that's too good. Like the plus 5. We'll give it back to the waifu. You wear it. There you go. Enjoy. Prevents poison. Boutique frock.
What now?
Ooh. You want to? You say you want to be useful to Count Louise, then you better put in the work. Remember, we'll be watching.
Oh my.
Imagination.
Bye.
Well met. Be well.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Let's go.
Ah, it's you. If so.
All right then.
Let's go.
Come on.
Don't much like the sea at night, there's no knowing which ways the waves are coming from. When I think about accidentally falling in, ugh.
Hey. I see.
All right then. Let's go.
This poor old girl certainly has run a grueling gauntlet. I'll have to be gentle nursing her back to health.
All right then. Go.
Oh my.
This gauntlet runner is such a mystery, isn't it? And in particular, I am so very intrigued by the igniter responsible for the teleportation magic. We happen to be in the middle of a covert operation, so we can't be too free with our words. But if we could, I think we. But if we could, I think we'd, cause we caused quite the stir. Let's sell it for a high price. Let's mass produce it. Huh. Is the igniter that? No, it is amazing. What? Of course it is. It's teleportation. Yeah, it'd sell for a higher price, but if we mass produce it, then it could really like improve the quality of people's lives and help them get from place to place better, and it'll improve commerce. We could ship goods like quickly from like one city to another. Let's mass produce it.
Well then.
Let's produce in mass and sell them.
Gosh.
No? Maybe like the context of how we say it is different than what I'm imagining. Like if we say, is the igniter that amazing? She'll be like, of course she'd be happy to answer us and be like, oh, of course it is. You sound like the shrewdest sort of merchant when you say that, but I don't think it's something one can produce so easily. Huh. I studied at the Mage Academy for a spell, and from what I recall, teleportation with magic was deemed impossible. So something like this is in the same category as divine relics. Frankly, I'm thankful that nobody will believe it in its existence, even if we use it to teleport to the city. But the technology already exists, so perhaps it can be mass-produced. Maybe one day each household will have their own teleportation igniter.
All right.
Huh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We gotta min-max our affection with. Even there was no affection system. We're gonna.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
We're gonna min-max Juna.
Oh, my.
Is it that amazing?
Huh?
Oh, very much so. It's simply on another level, a much higher one of both technology and magic. Right.
All right.
Okay, looks like you get 5 no matter what. $450.
Time
Okay.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Look at this guy scheming. Santa fix Forden, more like scheme to fix Forden.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
Yeah, and I'm gonna be Draco D's nuts across your face. Got him.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for a long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive? We don't even know if there will be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict, as though it knows it is unwelcome. The gauntlet runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
Ugh, I hate the heat. Like to me the perfect temperature in Fahrenheit, and this isn't a joke, is 69 degrees Fahrenheit. Giggity. But seriously, not joking. Like that's like the perfect temperature. Like plus or minus 10 degrees is good. I generally like it on the cooler side. But yeah, 50 degrees, a little cold. High 40s still okay. Low 40s getting a little bit chilly even for me. But yeah, I'd rather be cold than be hot and uncomfortable and muggy and sweaty. It's like, ugh, it doesn't feel good.
All my ear fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
Haha, very funny, Gallica.
Very funny, Gallica.
I didn't tell any jokes, I think.
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
So that's like 2.5
Hey,
weeks.
Does this place look familiar to you?
Are we lost?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit! And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Hulkenberg, the voice of reason, calling him out. She's like, why are you being such a little bitch?
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt
Hold
off me.
on.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Is something amiss?
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Hey, Del, let's go.
Mainlanders, you're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
So, we ran into three-eyed Zelda. Is the Mystari who have the three eyes? What's his name? From the beginning, he was half Mystari and half Ischia? He had a wing, right? Like one wing. And he had that third eye, but it wouldn't open. I forget that the Mystari have the third eye because they're always wearing masks. Does the priestess not wear a mask? Or maybe it's because she's taking a bath and we just happen to interrupt her. Yes, we're a candidate.
He had to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
Try it, bitch.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neurus.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Oh, one of those rocks probably appeared here.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Familiar voice, who's this?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I thought it was him, but I was like, no way, what would he be doing here? Like, how did he get here? What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Oh, you wound me, sir. I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow.
Oh, you were following us?
I'd thought stowing away on that Mustari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Hey, it's our buddy.
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the Dragon God. Until now, the Church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The Dragon God must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the Dragon God that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone, calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the Dragon God, your father and mother both.
I will have silence!
Master Adeni, please! The sacrifice! We cannot simply suffer in silence!
My brother, do not fear.
Hey, it's Zelda. It seems like all the ladies have big anime eyes, except for Hulkenberg.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope. Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple? Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Yeah.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine. We'll wait till night for shadowy business, all this.
That was weird. Like, I thought he was, like, poisoned or something. Like, he didn't take a step and, like, his foot gave out or something like that.
Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
I'll make sure you do. We make such a great team.
Nice to be back on the team. You're completely mental, you know that? Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. You're going last.
There.
Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mustari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Yeah, as much as we dislike it, Heismay has the most neutral and removed and impartial take of what's happening.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror.
We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
I guess the king's magic doesn't protect him against dragons.
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of magla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damn place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
I mean, yeah, that could be true also.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
Chief!
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufor and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
Then we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance, and such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us, I don't care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes.
Oops. No objections. It'll be dangerous. Yeah.
Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return, though, would you be willing to lend us Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Oh, how convenient. Now we can take our time. We could spend the whole 2 weeks just doing side quests and not worry about her starving to death.
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
It's a long story. We didn't have the same accommodations as your Lord Luis.
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then...
Oops. Yeah.
Well then.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios. And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us. But we'd better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws
Okay.
nearer.
Hopefully we get a chance to save, and then we can call it a night for today. Wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
Got it, Brad.
Stock up on what we need on the island first. When you're ready, the Gauntlet Runner is on the eastern beach of the island. Some weird music. Kind of sounds like Patapon. Pata 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 bone. Anywho, we'll read that memorandum tomorrow and continue the stream tomorrow. For now, I gotta take a shower and get ready for bed so I can wake up early and go to the gym and stuff. Thank you to anyone who hung out and stopped by for the stream. I appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me as I experience more of Metaphor ReFantazio. Having you here makes the streams more fun in general for me and helps motivate me to continue streaming, so I truly appreciate you spending your precious time hanging out with me. Hope you enjoyed the stream. You're more than welcome to hang out in the future, which should be tomorrow after the gym and lunch. So you're welcome to that. Other than that, hope you have a great rest of your day. Enjoy some games yourself and have a good one in general. Alright, take care. See ya.